Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, the host won't have been overly pleased with their opening day performance, but that was always going to be a tough game for them. I'm not sure they expected too much. They need to get something today, though.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, goal news to bring you from the Norwich game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Norwich City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 6 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Bellingham. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And possession lost by Spurs. A real opening now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Shaw. CDB. Machado. And Spurs come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And the header just over the crossbar. Joe Bellingham. Bellingham. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good looking cross. And the move breaks down. Shaw. Did well to win the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Joe Bellingham. And the ball back with Spurs now. And support available. Can he get them in front? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner and taking care of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Hand on the ball. He needs to get it out of there. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
An attack full of promise. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sarkisian. Greco. Abbott. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And possibilities inside the box. Well, there's the pullback.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sarkisian. Abbott. Now Boateng, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ibrahim. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
Well, that's an interesting pass. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alvarez. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Machado. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Right, news coming through from Carrow Road. There's been a goal there. Alex can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Norwich City. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. It's now level at 2-2 with 59 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Effective challenge. Alvarez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Ibrahim. Oh, good vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Joe Bellingham. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Who's going to get on the end of it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Right, something has happened at Carrow Road, so let's send it over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Norwich City. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They now lead 3-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Alex with the info as ever. 10 minutes to go then. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Sarkisian. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What? A great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The clock is against Tottenham. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And he's made his contribution today. A red card here.
Well, it's a close call, but I think the referee just about got that right.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. CDB. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
Time for a few quick questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
All eyes on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's a nice break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final is months away, but they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And can they make one of these passes count? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that will be a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. It's opening up for them. Could go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. CDB.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing
Shaw.
the entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Brentford doing well to regain possession. Now he must favour the cross. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Suleiman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And slipped through beautifully. Shaw. CDB. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take the chance? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Superbly read and executed. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ibrahim. Shaw. And a tidy challenge. Machado. CDB. CDB. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. Oh, surely. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Ramsey. Textbook defending inside the box. Ibrahim. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sidibe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ibrahim. Shaw. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed up. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Shaw. Could be troublesome. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. There's a real pressure here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Shaw. Sidibe. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And a chance to rip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 30 minutes to go then. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hubert. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Brentford facing West Ham United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the
Oh,
concept.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Retaining possession proving difficult. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Firing it in. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And still they wait for the chance. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Suleiman. Just the challenge that was required. It looks promising. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ibrahim. And so into the final 5 minutes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Here's Camara. Now options are plenty. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, Derek, the visitors should be fairly confident coming into this one. They've had a decent start to their season. They've shown a lot of good qualities. Now they need to show more consistency and hopefully get a win here today.
And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Thank you, St Mary's Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the match begins. Really good wide play. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. And Southampton will get the throw in. A concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Machado. Space afforded him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A wonderful intervention. Has eyes for goal. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ben Brereton. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to score another goal today because he's got 4 in the last 3 games. He's a player full of confidence, and every time he makes a forward run, he looks as though he's going to get in behind. He's in outstanding form at the moment.
And options in the centre. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Shaw. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Another corner conceded. A glorious chance. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. CDB, and support available. Opportunity, and he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Could be. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that?
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's with Santos. Dylan Bakwa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Shaw. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that was incisive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Ben Brereton. And reading it absolutely superbly. To deny the opportunity. And a substitution in the offing. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Half-time then. That brings the first half to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Spot on with that tackle. It'll be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Not really the ideal clearance. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? Great defending. Now sending it in. And it's come off the keeper. Still alive. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance to whip it in. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player, and on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Southampton facing Manchester United. Right on the net! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sidibe. This looks promising. And it's still on. Oh, he's blocked it. Plenty of support here. A lot of live football to come right here.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And fine goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Having to shoot. That was a magical save, it was. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Oh, no stopping him. Shaw. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Trying his luck. And that A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Silva has it. On to Bellingham. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And play halted, free kick given. Beautiful pass. And still looking for space. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it's been a very good start for them, and today they showed what a well-organised side they are. Can they just keep it going now? That's the big question. They certainly look confident.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance. And the match is underway.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
Isso. Schiet maar! Toca pra mim! Mandou bem! No quiero, Pressão, pressão, pressão! Hate! Passa lá! Over here! Hey, hey, hey! 10 segundos, 10 segundos! 10 segundos!
After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just minutes away from his debut. Can he live up to the hype? We'll find out soon.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about the Premier League here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. To score 3 in 3 is superb. It's going to be a big ask trying to stop him today.
Hey, good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Bye. Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And so the first half kicks off. Now, there could be something on in a moment. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Keeper under some pressure. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was Brighton that were awarded the penalty. I think he gave him the eyes.
Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Decent chance, this. A chance to cross here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, could be a chance here. That's not properly away yet. To take the lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Ridvan Yilmaz. Aronson. Moving forward well. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And they need to be better on the ball than that. And they've got it back now. Brendan Aronson. Nicely played. And still danger here. Oh, against the post. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. They found a way through. Now, this could be costly. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the ball is claimed, secure. So away we go then for the second half. Brendan Aronson. A chance to deliver into the box. And what can they do from the corner? They decide against putting it in. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. And it's a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This to get back into it. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Ridvan Yilmaz. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Supporters, at full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Showing good wit with this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Able to skip past. Can he finish? Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. So off we go once more at 3-0. Now there's been a goal in the Liverpool match, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's another for Brighton. They're back in this now with 76 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Keeper more than equal to it. Plenty of open space here. The defence does its work. Got room to operate in here. Real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. They're not getting close enough here. Coming in field now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least... something for their fans to cheer. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Ridvan Yilmaz. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Thank you, Emirates Stadium. Enjoy the game.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. An attack of genuine promise developing. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Now to deliver a good ball in. It's gone out and it's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Saka. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's so quick, and his ability to get past players using his pace, it's just a joy to watch. He can also exploit that space in behind, so defenders, they're going to have to be careful if they're keeping a high line today.
Can he finish? And off the frame again. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Edging ever closer to goal here. And this could be. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. The ball taken away from them. Saka. he get the cross in? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. To edge ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Chance to deliver into the box. Saka. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Arsenal regaining possession. They could get caught out on the break here. Saka. Well read to gain possession. Gets past really nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Could be something happening for them now. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Very quick to close down. Oh, not the best of challenges. What's the ref going to do here? Unable to get the shot through. And the ball comes in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Only half the job done there. Cut back nicely. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Saka. Now Saka. Saka. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Players waiting in the centre. What a chance! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. But the keeper has to do better, in my opinion. I think he anticipated the shot to go across goal, and then he just couldn't shift his feet in time. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, this is bordering on the unbelievable, and you wonder what's still to come as the game restarts. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That's nice vision to switch things. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Chops inside now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Making decent progress here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Over the byline it goes. It will be a corner now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
The corner hasn't amounted to much. There's good width to this attack now. This has to be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
That's been cleared away. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Oh, a great chance. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. The counter looks on here. Options available. Is there something at the end? Arsenal with width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A nice move ends, thanks to nice defending. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. This could do it for them. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from. Coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for your time. That's all.
All eyes on one man in wonderful form. Can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game. That's all right. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And this confrontation is underway. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Shaw. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a scoring update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Who has found the net? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener here with only 4 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal. And while there's still a long way to go, he's very much on target to break the scoring record. Don't be too surprised if he notches another couple here today.
And a timely intervention. Shaw. Newcastle come away with it. Arblaster. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And the cross has promise. Van Dijk. Nicely timed tackle. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Could be troublesome. And angling it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oliver Arblaster. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Syed. And space here on the flank. Gives it a go. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Will he play it in? Good visualisation and execution. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Getting in there to intercept. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well positioned to clear. Ball's gone. How about the cross? The inside route looking promising. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Shaw. Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A super tackle and they've won possession. James. Oliver Arblaster. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
And what a game that will be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Spurs. The goalkeeper was having none of it with that runner. Totally guessed.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. CDB. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, he took care of it defensively. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Antwi. And goal news to bring you from the Brentford game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And it's played into the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Syed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Might be a chance to break. CDB on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Wonderful chance! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it... mattered most.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oliver Arblaster. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to play it in. That's a very impressive piece of defending. He cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sharp. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
We've got some questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
We simply have to focus on this man. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game. That's all right. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Thank you for attending today's game at the Amex Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And they kick off here. Shaw. Shot attempted. Good piece of defending. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Cutting the ball back. Still could be dangerous.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. So let's have a look at the table and the chances there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, they've certainly had a great start to the season and they've played some really good football. Hopefully we get more of the same today.
And they might forge ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Bellingham will successfully cut out. Can they create something from here? Could be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Read it superbly to take back possession. Spencer. Now with Cashin. Sunset. Feeding it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Ibrahim. This looks promising. Chance to finish. Terrific block there. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And passing it through. He's in position. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sunset. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, 2-1 it is here. Ibrahim. Good visualization and execution. Shaw. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shaw. Sidibe. And space here on the flank. Bernier. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. But on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ibrahim. This looks promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sidibe. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively. Fruitful looking attack. Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. A bit of work to do and getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Ibrahim. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Manchester United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams. Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Timely intervention. And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Sunset. He's got to score! Big chance it is. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And level again here. This has been quite a roller coaster ride. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Antwi. Ibrahim, bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Getting forward. Well, the supporters think it's on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Saliba. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Another goal from his corner would... in all likelihood, secure victory. Both substitutes have been getting ready or come on at the same time. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Still could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. And it's opening up. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And take it away. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernier. CDB. Chance to cross. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
And in the final analysis. And now they get the ball rolling.
just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No more questions, thank you.
Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States versus Croatia.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he read it well defensively. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Must take the lead here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Intense pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Yunus Musa. Challenge. Martin Baturina. Dest. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, space if he goes inside. No problems for the keeper. The USA doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the scent of something positive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yunus Musa. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not away completely. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Knežević. And an astute piece of defending. Pepe. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. And pulled back. Can they get themselves in front here? It's a neat move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising attack, this. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Musa. And teammates around him. Yunus Musa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Maric. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martin Baturina. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Baturina. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent position. He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Yunus Musa. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks interesting. Magnificent defending. And he read it well defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. And play halted, free kick given. Delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well read to put an end to that attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jovanovic. Maric. This looks more than decent. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, a strong hand on the ball. This could be dangerous. Serginho Dest. Ricardo Pepi. And slipped through beautifully. Keeper there to collect. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And a very good challenge.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Crossing possibilities. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Chance. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Serginho Dest. Dest? This could square the game. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Maric. Can they nudge in front late on here? Opportunity it is. Surely now. Wonderful block. Well, threat averted. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Derek, you can't
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So away we go then. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the West Ham United team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Bit sloppy in possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him today.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And well read, just as it was looking promising. Good work to beat the marker. That's a lovely cut inside. And it's on now. The goal. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Now to deliver a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. And that's cut out quickly and easily. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a foul and a free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. A chance now for a quick transition. Looking to cut inside. Genuine chance. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Into the box it goes. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Trying to force a mistake. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Making good progress here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings the first half to... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Here, pulls it back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. There's a good amount of freedom here. On he goes, terrific. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got, and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Deliver into the box. Nicely sets it up. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's room to do something here. Bit sloppy in possession. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Real opportunity. Off the upright. This could be dangerous. Making decent progress here. Takes it on. And that's a corner. This could be decisive. Decide against putting it into the box. And played in deep, back post. They could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Down nicely and in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now, can he get the cross in? Could take things forward a notch here. Looking for an angle here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
We've got some questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. Shaw. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Sidibe went in strongly to win the ball. Gibbs White. Good work to deny the opportunity. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. And news of a goal in the West Ham match. And Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for West Ham.
Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This looks promising. Now veering in field. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. Just to confirm, West Ham did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box, and then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Syed. On to Bellingham. Well, this is interesting. I believe changing circumstances in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Now a decent position. They put it in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
With the game level. Can't miss, surely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Wasn't a great clearance. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Can he get them in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Osterwolde. Promising looking ball. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Will struggle to get it away properly. McNeil. Now the attack fizzled out. Shaw. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Guimaraes. Breaking at pace. Gives White. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. McNeil. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. Determined defending. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester United. And a goal update to bring you from the Emirates Stadium. Alex Scott. Opportunity to level it. And fine goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Short corner favoured. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protested. And confidently converted. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. Just to confirm, Leeds United have scored in that match, but still work ahead of them, down 2-1. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And he read it well defensively. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, fancy footwork. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV, and I think you're going to want to join us for...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. And the supporters think it's on. And he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well read to ease the pressure. Who can he pick out? And still looking to get the shot off. Running room in the wide position. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is! At the double, they just can't subdue him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Yildiz makes the move to the inside. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good idea. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Yildiz. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And it might be. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that?
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. 5 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks more than decent. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Cameras trained on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. Will he be hard to stop again? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Shaw. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gonzalez. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Delightful pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. Might go ahead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. And not cleared away properly. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And space here on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Syed. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he read it well defensively. And teammates to play it to. Really favours this position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Erling Haaland. Ojeda. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Not high quality defending. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lambert. Top-class defending. And City recovering possession well. Dangerous looking attack. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. That's a good-looking ball. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
CDB. Now in a more than decent position. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Machado. Syed. And the ball back with City now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, from close range, not ideal. A change in the offing for City. Shaw. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lambert. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Shaw. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lambert. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Good-looking move. Can he take the chance? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Shaw. Syed. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Good idea. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Holland. Oh, he's given us away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Nicely cut out. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. CDB. And a tidy ball. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lambert. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
The inside route looks promising. Has someone to play it to. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the... keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. Corner kick played in.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
Che parata! Cambia tutto! Posso andare in porta!
Gioca la dietro! Passa a bola! Cambia de banda ya! Preso, preso, preso! Pasa y la meto. 10 ثواني. Es imposible marcarte.
5 secondi alla fine!
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker.
And the referee has given a penalty. It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, and it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
This to strike first. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Williams. Able to skip past his man. Off the defender, and a corner to come. Here it comes, and the defence ready for what was coming. The ref allowing play to continue. A chance to deliver into the box. Here's the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Nico Williams. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tonali. Players waiting in the centre. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Real opportunity. And we've got goal news coming in from Villa Park. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Promising looking attack, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Williams. Struggling to keep the ball there. Chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Being pressed here. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Aston Villa.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Nicely played through. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Can he finish? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. They've given it away here. And that will do it for the first half here at... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. No need to stop the play. On they go. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to cross here. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. But there's nothing doing with that delivery. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Man City to report.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection and it's gone in off the wall. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 53 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Chelsea face Manchester United. And it's on now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Good vision. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the... turnover. Nico Williams. Looking to create an angle. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Villa to report.
It's another goal for Aston Villa. They've pulled one back with just over 10 minutes left to play.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
An attack of genuine promise now. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Played through nicely. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's put into the middle, unable to find anyone with that. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? That'll be all, thank you.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And possession given away. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. They're being afforded too much space here. A chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Time to cross over to Alex Scott with details of a goal at Anfield.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Smith Rowe. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure there's many players that are going to match him for pace. And once he's away, there's no stop.
Genuine chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Smith Rowe. Great chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Smith Rowe. And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Have a go here. Can he finish? It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nice pass and on they march. Crucial defending. A corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And it's a short one. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. They're not getting close enough here. Gets past really nicely. Cross deep towards the back post. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. There's no way past the wall. Looking to put the cross in. Looking this on. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
To put them ahead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Could be a chance to break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Smith Rowe. A good advantage played by the ref. Just breaking off from here for a moment because Alex has a goal for us at Palace. Hold on, chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's where it ends. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Brighton. It's now 1-0 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Weighted beautifully. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generate. So much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. A lot of room for them here. Options available in the middle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the danger is cleared. Got room to operate in here. Taking this on, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Played over to the back post. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Now it needs a good ball in. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. To square things up. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could have gone either way. I thought both teams were positive.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
And welcome to the eastern part of England. We find ourselves at Carrow Road. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, I'm sure when it comes to our hosts, they don't really want to be reminded of this, but it is a fact. They have the leakiest defence in the league, Stuart.
Well, defending has to start from the front, and this season, the forwards haven't put enough pressure on their opponents. That's why it's so difficult for the rest of the team to make good defensive decisions. It's been really poor from the front players.
Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. It might be on for them. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, he's lost the ball. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Shaw. Norwich recovering possession well. It's a neat move. Really clever pressing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And possibilities here. Nash. Long way out this. Body in the way. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Options in the centre. Good looking move. Shaping to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Incisive pass. Passing time tackle.
There it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Losing possession a bit easily. Cardona. Forsyth. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Sidibe. Shaw. And threading it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cardona. Fisher. Forsyth. Well, all doing their bit. Can't miss, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nash. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Norwich City facing Manchester United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Creative look about this. Oh, crucial challenge. The danger still on. Puts it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Chance to cross. This looks promising. Looking for the angle. Able to get his body in the way. Fisher.
Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
And into the last 20 minutes. And he has options available. Low-driven ball. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they convert? And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Liam Gibbs. Oh, genuine chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They couldn't maintain possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Surely! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And there we have it. The Norwich City fans will go home happy on the back of this victory.